Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Thinking never made anybody happy that I
No.
believe.
Yet you see fit to...
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection.
Dent. Enough! Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not...
A surprise, but come...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street. I say... But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this... Who doesn't get such... Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens... No, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie, I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good and opportunity. Fine.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than ammunition can be purchased at...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't...
For themselves, die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Next up.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
It's incredible, the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological it left unscratched.
No, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
Feel about all these little rits.
Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
It's incredible, the automatic
Ectoplasm.
Wait.
how they
Nope. Just Terralex.
Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How
Keep them coming! I can do this all day!
is it not?
a word, Commander?
Focus and beautiful, perfect.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protect tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I had some... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon likely not. After I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. I agree. But the problem with we work often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Well, you weren't. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got us much appreciated.
Without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape when they return from the... Mental Refreshment Center. They will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates. I, your neighbors...
There's nowhere on Paradise Island going on.
Commander, watch your vitals!
This is Protect
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as not ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of
selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Next up, music to enjoy. You can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
We are taught from when we are small. The Sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse or interfere. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm. But there's
Hey, it's time to be gone.
one arm, one
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez. They're all... And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead raptor. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Superior Protectorate products.
Fulfilling your Protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borst Loaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. so it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Force Loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen. Was requested by Tanuj Preminger for his neighbor Millie. Sincere thanks for informing on my family, says Tanuj. Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.05%. An inspiring message. If that's not the meaning of community, I don't know what is. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society. abundance. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? Not only could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line. And anyway, I ain't a kid. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat. Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind me of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with me.
impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestowment.
As my forebearer, the matriarch embraced science and technology for the betterment of Arcadia.
So too have I been studying the potential of the rifts across our skies. I have directed our efforts toward undoing the personal tragedy that befell me, your esteemed sovereign, years ago. And I am pleased to report...
Tetra sure wouldn't want this.
Arcadians, I am well aware of how much your well-being means to you. So, as you lives, rejoice in my hopefulness.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodlines bestow their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right. He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
I love my sovereign.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individual... How has your progress been? Have you acquired what... Excellent! Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a...
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a sub...
And if I die...
Please.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more.
So you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foe. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as sap. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. Excellent. That. Now I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worth? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is fun. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns. I suppose I should take...
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged and I was got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged and you're free-ranged yourself, think if you, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good Doc Tins.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
A beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Will rise
pulverizing them suffice? No, I could approach. Oh, Annette.
Something has, all right.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be. That is not common knowledge. Before, would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty.
Right. I have a lead. The first,
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crab.
The second candidate,
Deep in protectorate territory.
when you breach the excellent, it'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you. Yes, though now when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here. Oh, I love questions. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The fact one wishes to woo protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory. I see. And I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social
At a reasonable volume, you're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly to free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. At your head, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally
I must say, I have so many reservations. Not a totally big.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
I feel so much lighter. I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Armed and ready. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers. Support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally home free, and we're feeling proud. And we can boldly speak, say once aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Bumbling along, even if we've got nothing to say.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's
good? Because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience.
Some folk are dead set on going their way.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample, one could say. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself... You also have no business at the relay. Ah, so you are sympathetic to the... I know...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Engagingly described. What's up next? Now listen to this.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traders in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect, but reportedly she's not only failed to die, but is also the second trader. He too. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate.
Law, Commander.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. Now go. Remember, once I have both traders apprehended, but be...
To authority at their behest, glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. A person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who...
Can't believe some of those protectorate ain't fond of all this fighting.
Anything's better than Charles said.
Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
Jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as
I
the
can't
stars.
believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice line. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow... We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. That's right.
were you...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to... There ain't no way off this The reason...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... Well...
Though the...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd...
Exactly!
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the exclusive direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Brachythecium rutanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have...
I agree with it would...
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring.
It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Content. Some are dead.
This is protectorate territory. Can't look to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards... No promises.
Closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly pass muster as a Protectorate nestle bub. Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the eastern border. Careful of friendly fire as you head down past the tunnel.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on the field, it's
traded
the
some
big
wages
problems
not to
ran
have
us
to
out
deal
of the
with
development.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair.
Includes compound into
Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
The repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Subordinates have become homicidal irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Liquidate them!
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can do this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of You must! Subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
No target!
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidal. Accountable for their actions. Find me in the...
You caught slow, Commander. Court matters and meandering.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes,
appreciate a little help, Commander.
Inside the research lab at the former Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidal. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty...
Being this close anyway. Need something, Commander?
My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
If you're sure.
Calling out to any random...
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you. If you say so.
You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Got some bad company.
Formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become irritable, though accountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random...
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances. Yes. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide, assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite... Don't focus so much on monitoring. You see, it all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's career. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's a tremendous. We'll need... After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively... Spore samples may be taken from a red plant in the research team's findings once we have...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Great waves of outrage rolling right through me.
I am becoming increasingly perturbed. Inefficient bullshit.
Been tipsy about, oh, damn near whatever, for hours!
Excuse me? It's like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from the terminal.
What? Now!
Liquidate him!
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Allow me to bulldoze out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in two always foretook just. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save normally, enable.
Let me handle this.
Well, who knows out the exact compound? But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Norm, enable. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice. Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. What? Oh, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power... DC?
I trust you'll see yourself.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about? If you need... Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later. We're...
No, I just feel... May the Sovereign guide you.
Well, it's infected. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. From what
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to...
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you... This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable. Under a high... The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, I reckon the one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyal. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I... You've returned.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our money.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a
The matriarch and sovereign chose
ecological net. The matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Designed marvel where produces glorious bounty. Naturally, sometimes
Ready to waste them. On your commitment.
This looks like the place. I felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Always put your hands on other people's things. Has my mind been set upon by shadows? Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. No. I only dealt with the... So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just...
Oh, now, where were you? When I actually...
I know I...
It's been found.
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
Without that, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here? Ah, of course. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to... about some?
Ecosystem, the native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating. Sovereign
Greetings.
devised the paradigm.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining test, but we're serving Unit 1. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put up. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however, without parts to work with. No hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild?
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people?
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for I owe it to every single person here to try.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Difficult place to saunter in exchange. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Wonderful. The park. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them.
Hey, Commander. I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced. Milverstreet also promised us a win. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox Station a whole heck of a lot easier. Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at. Guess it's south then.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Fascinatingly
the itinerant stranger returns.
The matriarch working with and
Certainly. What would you like to know? Farewell. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Pshaw! I've no why I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity. The only thing they need, nobody, it'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even, well, that's what's commonly referred to as, our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
we must all do our part to maintain it.
Mock me if you... What all of us need most here are those parts can be... Now...
Same as ever.
Stranger? Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in the area.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him.
Designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism. Rampant depletion of resources.
Simply saying I'd rest. Trust the plan.
Prudence
Preserve set
dictates.
progress.
We
sustain
cherish
system,
all we have.
and the
Of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community. Time for recreation.
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
You returned.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
Each a vital
Except
cog.
my domicile is
As the sovereign said,
I
wish
I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling.
To govern it,
Outsider?
matriarch working with.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within
Apologies, this unit's conversation module. Intermittently.
It's not just a good idea.
imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his
Are they
gaze.
part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family? Or even just more for me? Please.
Outsider. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Farewell now.
Suffering, poor dears, didn't have the Here on we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
Greetings! No, however, I may offer you a limited selection of premium initiate.
sleep well night. Work isn't strenuous.
Greetings! However, I may offer you initiate.
And plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the... Look who's back. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
I mean, all the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I assume those are approved protectorate announced. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now. We lose power to charge our mechs. This place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your... Even if, I mean, folks like him prove the paradigm is a... Think I care more about remuneration than helping my neighbor? Nah, I'd rather live in an honest... Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all outside.
Within Auntie's choice, though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
To maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed? They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Look who's back.
Of resources and a lack of...
Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make. Now that you quite frankly, anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant. Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to... All the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area in particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. Curativist Row is a fine sword. Talk your ear off if you let him. Well, and the right parts. Plenty of...
Thank the sovereign.
Outside.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the automech repair. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our Marshal Donald. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, and...
Prudence dictates we cherish what we have and defend it.
Did the authorities send you? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You No, remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility. Or maybe they're just...
You seem nice.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect it.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here, arguing the impending doom.
I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing. We may or may not have what you need. Like you, me and my consternated head tick. I wouldn't have put it in those terms. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation...
Marshal, should...
Then...
Montelli?
There's a...
Ambient Zeranium. State your business. This...
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is
Command.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into...
All low detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request.
It only... Look, for now, just use the phrase...
Initiating commerce.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular, disrupt... Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to say.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Well, an any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, super. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can... You do that.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all
Outside.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The pleasant atmosphere
Outsider.
and rich
Ah, the itinerant stranger. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
to govern it, the matriarch working
Sincerest, there is. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes
Correct.
challenges
At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side, I'll prepare a writ of central. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier... And we cannot allow any of that to happen. The Protectorate I farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people. Oh, farewell.
but prudence dictates
Vigilance sent that outsider to collect
I hear
automatic
correctly that you brought us... Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outside.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. And/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, demean our sense of community, sneer at our contentment.
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence
vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as a perfect ecosystem.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. Abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Conversation is not possible at this
You've
or
returned.
any time.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving.
Stay true,
I
outsider.
feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies
want to sound like I'm the sovereign provides. The system abides.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Ah! Caught me. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, and boy, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow... a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. If I am not the person for it, I would be I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value... Why, you're right. I am no member of... Well, all glad...
If each of us does our part, produces glorious...
You brought me my poor...
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Matriarch, have mercy. Look at you.
Say what you...
Phone. With that,
Commander. Ain't no use lingering. Let's get across.
One step closer to DeVries.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Looks like a fight.
didn't so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price?
Yeah, suppose stringing up a defenseless person is the path of least resistance. This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting against. Lives being given about as much. This war zone is not your playground.
Coward. We were outnumbered. If I'd done anything, we all would have ended up bloodied.
You best think on this, Commander. When you stand back and watch an innocent go to the slaughter, you've picked a side. But these folk will crush the life out of you too, if you let them. All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going?
Give the order, and I'll take care of it. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Let me handle this.
Things take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of All right.
Look alive, Commander.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Don't you? Not to worry. We can...
See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she's... All right.
Looks like a fight.
Me end this fight on my feet. Yep.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure.
See these she'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she's all right.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our...
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that Justice. Maybe I ought to apologize straight. And was there anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster before the invasion, at least. The way you're gawping, I appreciate the concern. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself. Well, I learned about 20 ways. Triangulums. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up. And that funny thing was, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else. I was then. The Earth Directorate showed. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangle. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate. Sorry, that was blunt. But back to your only thing I know for sure. You buttering me up for a favor? Well then, I don't like feeling like I was adding to the... No point missing something you're never getting. Even if... How about this? She was no... I liked her. Sure was. I've got time.
See these half-eaten... She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve... Hey, you know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a... If I can... Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? Let's do.
Ready to take the heat off you.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get. Hey, if I don't, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she's sent. All right.
Ready to.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation. Ain't one. If I can't. Any other questions or?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. The what? Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout. I don't know what to do. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den, so I can? Here.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. It was less. I don't have. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion. Always up for a little back fence talk. Though she's still got more loyalty to Auntie. Sure thing. What? Where's this coming from? Well, now that my ticker's.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He ain't seen evidence of it yet. But how personal are we talking? I would have continued serving on the front when look, I knew dismissal was... If nothing else... Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter. Right. They treated me better than my last employers. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist. Now, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened. Fine by me. Our onboarders promised that it can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Better than I'd feared. It was a rough few nights at first. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became fine by me. I want to, but the Earth Directorate itself, but that's, they never responded. Never. Look, no matter how often I'm hit in the face with that, nor do I. Fine by me. You didn't, but suppose if her treatment can't, I'd rather not dwell on the, fine by me. They're good. Said we'd all get burned if we put maybe. Those of us at the bottom, most of, though there, of course, that in Tausetti, if you could, he was, we never. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for it's been years now since I talked about it. Fine by me.
Furthermore, any the Valerie unit is the exclusive error. Arcadia colony contact. Do you have any other attempting to run? Do you have any other query? Vitality augmentation. Do you have any other other highlights include. Do you have any other
find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Looks like a fight.
Perhaps if... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my... Well, aren't you the... I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, here.
Ain't sure why you're so broken up over losing your auntie's choice contract. You're your own boss now. No one ganking your chain. That sounds pretty good to me.
You don't get it. You ain't nothing in Auntie's Choice without a contract. Just a rung leech scraping by. It's lonely at the bottom. But I ain't planning to stay there for long.
Oh, believe me, I know more than you think. But you're with us now. We're a team. No bottom rungs in this crew.
Sure. Don't mean to come across ungrateful. Liquidate 'em!
How are you still...
pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley. But if we could hunt for the other beast... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Armed and ready. Making it easy for us. Watch this.
feeling we're not welcome here? Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Don't mean to sound wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
I must ask you to hold...
I live right...
There is good news, however. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified.
Say...
I'm not running a charity. I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping... Now, was there anything else? Rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. It's your... But... I'm... Take this... Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I'm not running a charity. I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. And then there's Erickson. Something short of you skipping back in time. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Merciful law! That's a... I can apply some anti-sprint...
I'd say, well, if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Oh, please, take a seat.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Ain't making it easy for us.
I just hit the broadside of a flare. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing?
The sides are leaking outside, Commander.
Anyone else? You're a medic?
Commander, watch your fire! Not walking this long. Stand me back up.
Time to earn my commission.
Knew you had my back.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular Yeah, this'll do. Reckon we should head back to... You know, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear the material. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking.
bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow.
Thanks again for the help.
I must ask you to hold... I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yeah, I can apply some anti-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may... I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. This may...
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm asking? Has nothing to do with
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the fine if you...
Oh, go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. And here... Enough This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
Well,
will do. And you... I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye take it. I got it. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Hello again. What can I do for you? In theory, I would not be here if this
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. This yattering is more insipid than... Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Nobody needs go. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious. Well, that's what's commonly referred to. Farewell now. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Oh, state your purpose, outsider, or exit yacht. Ah, a full set of science adventures. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, specifically an Earth directorate, it was a pup. Whether they faced automechanical, industrial. I return. Stay true, outsider.
Didn't sound like prudence at all. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? No, no, that's not... That's it. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here. If it were... Yeah. You convince him?
No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction.
That vacuous cacophony said, ah, the itinerant stranger returns. What utter do tend to differ. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. The joke, my former subjects are free to live an empty... Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. I suppose my duty to my people, unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old... All right then. Suppose it...
I wish I could be more like them.
Don't follow the herd.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Auntie's got something that needs doing, Commander?
Auntie's choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw. Auntie's choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protective types ever run a smear on each other.
Weird, ain't it? People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on both ideas.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your... Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. A view trust will take time to build. You've given me a... I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim... What? But you... Oh. Greeting. What's on your mind? The record room is in this building.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you...
what do we owe the pleasure?
Do not approach the hallucination or it will kill you.
Prisoner 349893938A. There is no
Back in business.
Lock the loop. Get the six.
Lay low, Commander.
I'm taking cover. Someone else. Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are.
Marching boldly.
Restoring the balance. Removing to cover.
No target.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue.
You can't fight contentment.
Reloading once more.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead. I gather you haven't Montana. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for... Thanks. Quick, though. Before I forget her...
If you're...
No, that... Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. What are you...
Not...
You please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look...
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish. All right, nope, one lap. Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but... What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go... I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the... Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Let's get...
returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily...
Damn the... And what of the cipher? Thank you. Perhaps...
Can't fault you.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I haven't much... This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further...
Got time for a debrief?
Not quite charged yet.
Hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Auntie's choice in the Protect... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the... Yeah, it's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. No. Trust. I learned my lesson there. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't... Thanks again.
Craft's still recharging. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few... First question.
Can you describe the... All right, for instance, do your bones seem as a... There, that should do it. What would you like to know? However, it's all sec in this gaseous state. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day. Total avoidance is best. Well, look who it is. Don't have my...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel. What about you? Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
First the attack, then there's uranium. This rate
Yes?
I'm glad. Whether uranium is hardly my area of I knew seeing it. Make it and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any Don't. Yeah, that's but.
And you certainly, there is a nom. All right. There.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of You've done. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility. Perhaps you're right. Now I can.